What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage. There's much I can show you. Take care.
Hello. What can I do for you? The best spells are closely guarded by the guild, but are available to high-ranking members. You should consider joining. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another satisfied customer. You too.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. The guild has quite a few connections, and it always helps to know the right people, wouldn't you say? You should think about joining. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses and Druja does the mysticism. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bye.
Afternoon.
Greetings, guildmate.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh. Is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time, if necessary. What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or guard. They stand around and chatter all day. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Only quality goods for sale here. Thank you. Come again. You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it? Well then, if you rethink your decision, I'll be around. Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that... Very well. Come see me when you're ready and we'll get started. Oh. Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Indeed.
I bought some wine from Gaston Cyrodiil a few days ago. I was very impressed by it.
I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine.
Take care.
Good day.
Hello, guildmate.
Good afternoon.
I hope this is important,
seems like a
Associate.
nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards.
I hope this is important, Associate.
Greetings, Evoker.
Good afternoon.
Any new books you've been reading?
I've been trying to get through Mysterious Akavir. It's a fairly interesting read.
I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished.
Farewell. Hello, guildmate.
Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Yes.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I hear you.
I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the pick. She sure can repair armor, though.
She...
Greetings, guildmate.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company.
Absolutely.
Any sign of Earth?
I don't think so.
I understand Daedra work. Worship has become increasingly prevalent in...
I hope I can help. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Need a hand, associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear, I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Well met, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Show me what you've got! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things. They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I'll be right behind you. Okay, if you say so. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for now. Okay. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. I hope we'll get... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. Good day. Be seeing you.
Hello, associate. A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
Adrian! I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Greetings, guildmate.
Well,
Good to see
yes.
you.
I'll just pack up my
Baddest
supplies
Callidius
and be on my
sharp
way
end
then.
was a sheep.
Thank you for
I've
sending
never
someone
seen
to
you
help
take
me.
a hit.
Hello,
I've
guildmate.
heard that about Venice.
What's the news from the
He's
other parts of...
Well met.
Good day. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Have
Bye.
you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact.
Hello, guildmate. I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell, but I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece. Cyrodiil supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Come back and see me again. Farewell. I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor. I can't imagine how the average person gets by without our extra services. No spellcrafting and no enchanting? It must be awful. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Bye.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benaris Manor and destroy Lorgren Benaris once and for all. I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the citizens of Anvil. Well done. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Disappointing. Well, let me know when you're ready. Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. Bye.
Good day. Cyrodiil inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Cyrodiil's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. You too.
Have you completed your task?
Hello. Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph. Take care.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. A little food and drink will do you some good. A pleasure to serve you. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them travelling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Very well. If there's anything else I can do for you, let me know. Are you in? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Bye.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Oh, don't let me bother you. You just stay safe on the road.
Quickly, you must speak. We should speak in your room where it is private, not here.
What's your story?
Those who live by... Quickly, you must speak. You don't follow orders well, do you? You were supposed to find me before you spoke to anyone else here. We shall look forward instead of back, however. You still have work to do. Rest here for the night, and then continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself with whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested. It's my pleasure. Please continue. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Good luck, associate.
Hello there.
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Speak.
Hello? You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Cyrodiil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Goodbye. Hello there.
What is it, citizen?
Well met, guildmate.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Bye.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Some say that Traven is... Bye. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
What is it, associate?
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge. Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food, and lice-ridden beds. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh, well, maybe someday. A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. Bye.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort. Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along now.
You know,
What? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Finding that book should be your top priority, associate.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. Doesn't that have something to do with the Aelids? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Let's do business. I appreciate your business. Let's get to training. You too.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. If Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe otherwise. Can you prove him wrong? Farewell.
you know. Take care.
What can I do for you? Finding...
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along now. What's that?
Show me what you've got. Look at the muscles on you.
What do you want? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. No? Are you quite sure? I would hate to think that you do, in fact, have the book, and simply have no intention of turning it over. Very well. Should you happen to find it, it would be in the best interest of all for it to be secure here within the guild hall. What can I do for you? Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
What is it, associate?
The Countess...
Well, if it isn't my little helper... Then why are we speaking? We have nothing to discuss unless you bring me that book. Now go away. Well, if it isn't my little helper... Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see. I must put this book in a safe place. I have no time to talk now.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Goodbye.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Yes? Bitneld, captain of the castle guard? Dharma is the daughter of Cydnius. Bye.
I've already given you everything you need. Unless I'm mistaken, we have little more to say to one another.
Good day. Good day.
Any new books you've been reading? Good to see you.
How are you today?
Been better. How about you?
Great.
What do you want? Is the book safe? Do you have it? What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me. Well met. What's new with you? What? Have you recovered the book yet? Is this an attempt at humor? If so, I am not amused. Produce that book immediately. I suggest you deliver that book as soon as possible. Your recommendation depends on it. Be seeing you.
Hail.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the main. If the Empire is going to stop us.
Hi!
You're in good company, friend. Welcome. I've already...
Yes.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of...
How goes it? What do you want? Have you recovered the book yet? Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
Hello, guildmate. Have you heard any word about the... How are you?
Fine, and you?
Not bad.
Have you ever bought...
Rider. I've heard others swear by his animals.
How do you do?
Hello.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favour, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. You know what? He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Volinaro has a twisted sense of humour, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? For you, of course. What can I interest you? Thank you for your business. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. I appreciate your business. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell. Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against Necrom. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that, but you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Hello, associate. My name is Selena Arania. Good day. I hope I can help. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Be seeing you.
Well met, guildmate.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Greetings, guildmate. Hello, associate.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I hope I can help. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad.
We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Archmage, be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Farewell. luck finding Jaskar? The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cyrodiil. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye. You look like a shrewd businessman.
Good day, my lord. A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. That's more than I would usually. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great... You... You've got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a good day.
What is it, associate? So good to see you again. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Farewell, friend.
Hi there.
Hello there.
What is it, associate? Well met. The eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. Be seeing you.
Greetings, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Be seeing you. A pleasure to speak with you. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course. Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. You too.
Delphine Gend. Take care.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, associate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
The Lonely Suitor is a fine place. Grogram Grogalish is very focused on making it a success.
Hello,
Something
associate.
I can do for you? Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frasoric in Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
No, really?
Of course.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? No? Well then, please excuse me. Are you ready to... I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I can show you some new things. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
A pleasure to speak with you. She hasn't been focused on her work recently. It's annoying, frankly. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Only quality goods for sale here. You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Archmage. Goodbye. Well met. The girl hasn't seemed herself lately. I have no idea what's wrong, but something's really bothering her. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help. Things in the guild have been different. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Evoker.
I hope I can help. I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Heard any news lately?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion. Greetings, wizard.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Armand Christoph and they... Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Greetings, Guildmate.
You're in good company.
Good to see you.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
They say syndicates of wizards have...
Good day. Farewell.
Get out of here!
What do you want? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. Yes? Oh, that's just the thing. That's enough. Don't... Where'd you get that? That's good. Every little bit helps. That works for me. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all. Take care.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranum is my name. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. We'll see. Was that... Where'd you get that? That's good! I'm not buying that one. You're full of it. Oh, that's great! How's it go again? I doubt you really mean that. You win this one. How nice. Can't do better than that. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. I do hope our paths cross again.
Hello, associate. Greetings, Guildmaid.
I hope I can help. The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned the practice of necromancy, but some of us stayed behind.
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Bye.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Come back and see me again. Magic items are no good without a charge. Be seeing you.
Nice to meet you. You mean the Shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowin, east of the Lower Niben. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. You'll have to speak to DeGale about that. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a fair... You've... You... That's a fair... An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. A good price for a... That's You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. That's an ex. That's you. That seems a fair price. Thank you for your business. May all your travels be safe. Nice to meet you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices. May all your travels be safe. You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another, to help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Farewell,
Greetings,
child.
journeyman.
Everyone's saying there's trouble. Nice to meet you. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Dagale instead. But I just don't feel comfortable doing that. May all your travels be safe.
Hello, associate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Bye.
Hello, associate. Greetings, journeyman.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazora?
Hello.
I don't know.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
What?
Goodbye.
No doubt.
I've been hearing disturb...
Nice to meet you. What can I interest you in? That's you. An excellent bargain. That's a fair. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good. That's. You. That's a good deal. That's. You. That's. Thank you. Come again.
Hello,
May all
associate.
your travels be safe.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay, and without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Farewell.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale, and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe. Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Farewell, child.
Well met. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile, and look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph! At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. You'll see, things will change.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the seer stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to Dagail's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Take care.
Nice to meet you. May all your travels be safe. You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
How do you do?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Goodbye.
Greetings, honored friend.
Well, look who we've got here. That the best you can do? Today, you die!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Now you will know pain.
You move like a pregnant cow!
Die, Imperial, die! This ends here.
damn you!
You move like a pregnant! I'll hack you to pieces!
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Yeah!
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means, see that it gets to her immediately. Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Bye.
Hello, guildmate.
Well met. Farewell.
Nice to meet you. May all your travels be safe.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your business. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Take care.
I'm Ditzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Good that you want to get better. Good day.
I hope I can help. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cyrodiil Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. Take care.
What do you want?
Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cyrodiil Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cyrodiil. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falcar about that. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Only quality goods for sale here. A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm Eilenwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orantor and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Orantor doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine transaction. And you drive a hard... You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. You
Greetings with wizard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Just as I suspected. If you ever believe yourself to be ready, perhaps we'll have reason to speak. What is it, associate? What? You think you're ready now? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand, or do I need to use even smaller words? It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Find someone else to bother, won't you?
A pleasure to speak with you. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Be careful, associate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you. What a bizarre thing to ask you to do. Take care.
Good day. Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Now that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Dietzen seemed mad about it too. You too.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Be careful, associate.
Hello, associate.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Bye. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. You've been through quite a bit, haven't you? Well, I think you have proven yourself worthy. The Arcane University awaits you now. Speak with Romanus Polus when you arrive. He will assist you. Bye.
Speak. Crime doesn't pay. We have long memories. We won't forget. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Carry on.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Be seeing you.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now.
Hello, Associate.
I've been waiting for you, Associate. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine. I'm sorry.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Hello, guildmate. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Safe travels.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? Enchanting City. Real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Good day.
Greetings, wizard. Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Dietsan is in charge in Shaden Hall now. I can get your magic items working again. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Hello.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed. Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
Why, I never knew. The Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store. Discount spells?
There are some things.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Greetings, apprentice. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Greeting. Renald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises. I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to. You too.
Greetings, apprentice. You're not supposed to be in here.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, apprentice.
Greetings, guildmate. Darmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cyrodiil. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Farewell. Greetings, guildmate. Greetings, guildmate.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Other arcane trainers in the city? Just one, Dovin Aaron, in the Market District. Basic instructor in alteration. The Anvil Guild has made quite a... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Goodbye.
Greetings, apprentice. Hello, guildmate.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild?
Well met, guildmate.
What can I help you with? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction. an excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That. That's a good. That's a fair. You. You. That's. You drive a hard. That's a good deal. Come back. Safe travel.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage. Now, please, continue the excellent
you
work.
must be the Arcane
When
University's
I know more,
newest edition.
I'll come find you.
This humble battle mage
Fellow
bids
Magister,
you welcome.
may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short. There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information.
Greetings, Guildmaid. Guildmate.
There are 6 commonly recognized varieties of runestone. Birthstone doomstones bear red runes, appear with stone circles, and are associated with the classic birth signs like the Apprentice and the Atronach. Heavenly doomstones bear red runes, appear with stone circles, and are associated with cosmic features of the heavens like the moons Joan and Jode. Hestra runestones are marked with green runes, appear as solitary monuments, and are believed to be named for the late First Era Empress Hestra. Raymond runestones are solitary monuments, marked with green runes, almost certainly named for Raymond Cyrodiil, the First Era Emperor. Sidri Ashak runestones are single-standing stones marked with green runes, thought to be named for an obscure Akaviri potentate, Sidri Ashak. Fort runestones are stones with green runes found singly or in pairs in the ruins of some subterranean First-Era forts. These names offer few hints to the origin or function of the stones, though they assist scholars in identifying each type of stone on maps.
Well,
Greetings,
fellow magister,
apprentice.
may I speak with you?
Hello, guildmate. Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. You too.
Hello, guildmate. Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. What? There's a city out there? You don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest. Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Hello, apprentice.
Well met, guildmate.
It's time for you to leave, my friend. I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Farewell.
What brings you here, Magister? Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. They say Alinor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. You too.
Greetings, apprentice.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice.
I'm sorry, fellow.
What can I help you with? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a... You drive a hard bargain. That... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive. You've. That's a good deal. You've made. I appreciate your business. Safe travels.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello, apprentice. Fellow Magister,
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. I'm
Well
listening.
met, Guildmate.
Speak.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the Guild. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave.
Well,
You shall have a
do you
true
recall my
mage's staff
hypothesis?
soon.
have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. Greetings, Guildmaid. Well met. Be seeing you.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. Only quality goods for sale here. Tell your friends about me. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
What can I help you with? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd use. You got a good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a... You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You got... That seems a fair price. Safe travel.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Very well. I'll be here when you're ready. Now, enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready. Welcome to the Chironasium. I'm working on it. It'll be done soon. Bye. Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye.
Hello, apprentice.
Hail! What do you want? Buy.
Hello, Master Wizard.
I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Hello, journeyman.
Yes?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Go ahead, please. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Good day.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
It's you.
Hello there.
Hi. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield. How about mixing up some potions? You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. I've told you all you need to know. Follow the road west, out of town, and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you there at 2 a.m.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines. Good day.
I don't have time for you. Go on. What?
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. This is you fall down and bleed to death! Die! You're not supposed to be a... You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Hello, journeyman.
Well met, guildmate. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Be seeing you.
Hello, journeyman.
What can I help you with? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's... You got... That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again. Safe travel.
I have a new task for you, and I assure you there are no necromancers involved. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. As I said, I fully understand. I shall be here when you feel you are prepared. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jarol. He can give you the details you need. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Greetings, Guildmaid. What can I do for you, Archmage? I hope I can help. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil.
What brings you here, Magister? Goodbye.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Cyrodiil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Cyrodiil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Cyrodiil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Good day. Farewell. Greetings, Apollon.
I hope the work at Vatican goes well. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you? Good luck with Irlav's project.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Irlav sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents. If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. What a waste of my talents.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Cyrodiil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Cyrodiil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been skulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins. They're like nothing we've seen to date. I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Cyrodiil as best I can, but I'm not going near the thing again. Goodbye.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents. If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. What a waste of my talents.
Go ahead, please. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions. Let me know what they say. Okay. What do you need translated? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What do you want? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? This is kind of exciting, don't you think? You know, Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? This is kind of exciting. Don't you think? Go ahead, please. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. This is kind of exciting. Don't you think? Go ahead. It means Magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. This is kind of exciting, don't you? Don't you think? Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful and watch your step.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlav we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlav may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Filth! Yes? Be seeing you.
What do you want now? What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again. What a waste of my talents.
I hope the work at Vatican goes well. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you? Good luck with Irlav's project. Greetings, Master Wizard.
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Baron Zaire have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
So I've heard.
Bye.
Be seeing you. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Take care. My children are starving.
Not so loud. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices. That's... You got... A good... You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. Farewell. Good day, my lord. I hope I can help. Let's do business. A good price? A good price for a good customer. Bye.
Save.
Hello, guildmate.
Oh, your guild privileges have been suspended. You should speak with Raminus Polus at the Arcane University to rectify the situation.
Greetings, apprentice.
What's the news?
Greeting. What is it now? Read any good books lately?
Hello. It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate. You have been found guilty of killing a guild member. As such, your guild privileges have been suspended. If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild. Are you willing to do so? If you cannot perform a simple function for the guild, you are clearly undeserving of membership in it. Hello. It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate. You have been found guilty of killing a guild member. As such, your guild privileges have been suspended. If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild. Are you willing to do so? Very well. Make no mistake, this task is simple, but has a purpose. In selflessly serving the guild, at risk to yourself while putting your own feelings aside, you prove your devotion to the cause. You will help replenish alchemical supplies for the guild. Bring me 20 vampire dust and 20 Daedra hearts. Surprised? Annoyed? It is not unexpected. Nevertheless, that is your path to re-acceptance in the guild.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good to see you.
Good.
Have you returned with the materials you were sent to collect? Then we have no further business at this time. Return when you have gathered the supplies. Have you returned? Very good. For retrieving these items, your status in the guild will be restored. Know, however, that you have only one more such chance available to you. The guild does not take these infractions lightly. Now, you may continue about your business. Farewell.
Well met, guildmate.
By
the
nine divines! I hope you know what you're doing.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ah!
Hey! Oh!
Someone's been murdered!
How are you?
I am very disappointed. I had hoped we would not meet again under these circumstances. You have been suspended from the guild for the death of a guild member. Are you willing to do what is necessary to make amends? Then you shall remain suspended from the guild. If this is your attitude, perhaps we are all better off for it. I am very disappointed. You have... Very well. Bring me 20 vampire dust and 20 Daedra hearts, and your guild privileges shall be restored. I can only hope that putting your life at risk for the guild will put things in perspective for you, and help you to value the privileges it offers. Have you returned with the ingredients you were sent to find? No? Then I suggest you return to the world and gather them. We have nothing to discuss otherwise. Have you returned with the ingredients you were sent to find? You have completed your task, and so your privileges in the guild will be restored. Know this. There will be no further leniency. Any more violations, and you will be permanently expelled from the guild. Good day.
Hello there.
Greetings, guildmate. Hey! Keep your
Well
thieving
met,
paws to yourself.
guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, your guild privileges have been suspended. You should speak with Raminus Polus at the Arcane University to rectify the situation. Greetings, Evoker.
Look at the muscles on you.
It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate. You have been found guilty of theft. As such, your guild privileges have been suspended. If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild. Are you willing to do so? If you cannot perform a simple function for the guild, you are clearly undeserving of membership in it. It is unfortunate. Very well. Make no mistake, this task is simple, but has a purpose. In selflessly serving the guild at risk to yourself, while putting your own feelings aside, you prove your devotion to the cause. You will help replenish alchemical supplies for the guild, deliver 20 dragon tongue flowers and 20 redwort flowers to me. Surprised? Annoyed? It is not unexpected. Nevertheless, that is your path to re-acceptance in the guild. Have you returned with the materials you were sent to collect? Then we have no further business at this time. Return when you have gathered the supplies. Have you returned? Very good. For retrieving these items, your status in the guild will be restored. Know, however, that you have only one more such chance available to you. The guild does not take these infractions lightly. Now, you may continue about your business. Be seeing you.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Any new books you've been reading?
Overview of gods and worship.
How are you?
Greetings, guildmate.
Arthralos is a sneaky one.
Hello. I'm very disappointed. I had hoped we would not meet again under these circumstances. You have been suspended from the guild for theft. Are you willing to do what is necessary to make amends? Very well. Bring me 20 dragon's tongues and 20 redwort flowers, and your guild privileges shall be restored. Perhaps while you spend time collecting these ingredients, you can consider the ramifications of your actions.
I heard that he stood in one place for hours. Just to
Have you returned with the ingredients you were sent to find? No? Then I suggest you return to the world and gather them. We have nothing to discuss otherwise. have you returned. You have completed your task, and so your privileges in the guild will be restored. Know this, there will be no further leniency. Any more violations and you will be permanently expelled from the guild. Good day.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Good to know. Take care.
By the gods, there's a by the night!
Can't you I know what you're doing. Help! Murder!
Leave me alone. What? Go bother someone else.
You have been permanently expelled from the guild. Perhaps we are all better off for it. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild? Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild? I shall be here when you are ready. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falkar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
A pleasure to speak with you. I heard that Soros Aranim made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems very happy about it. Farewell.
I don't have time to help you now. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Take care. It's my pleasure. Please continue. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Farewell.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Hello.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Bye.
Greetings, Guildmaid. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible! Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Good day.
Well met. So, Falkar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful. Where are you? Blankets this world. I give these gems as an offering. May the power of the true God fill and change them. You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
supposed to be impressed. Getting tired.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. Goodbye. Hello, Conjurer. You continue to do the guild proud. As such, a new task awaits you. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. The Blackwood Company were taking bad hiss from a sick tree. Good day. Bye.
Greetings, magician.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met. Bye.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Better that you should be adequately prepared. I shall await your return. Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
You! What are you doing here? Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor! He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed, but one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Let's get this over with.
there.
How goes it?
Well
Hello,
met,
magician.
guildmate.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Good day.
A master sorcerer like Janus Hasseldor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence.
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you. Greetings, guildmaid.
How are you today?
Thank you.
The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe
Hello,
Janus
magician.
Hasseldor...
Good.
Be seeing you. Well met, guildmate. Pleasure to speak with you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. Goodbye.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmaid.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
You look like a shrewd businessman. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival. How are you? The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient. The Count is on.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. Kill them, run them out of town, do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. I shall await your return. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. That's too bad. Okay. Go ahead, please. I shall await your return. Greetings, mage. Crime doesn't pay. All appointments to see the Count must be made through howlers. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day.
Blade and Bone, speak to me. Go ahead, please. Gaston Cyrodiil and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. Have a good day now.
Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If you say so. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? I see. Well, if you see anything around town, let me know. You could be their next victim.
Good evening.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erodor.
Hello. I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Erodor. Yes?
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. A pleasure to speak with you. You too.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erodor.
Hello again, citizen. If you know anything, do you know where the vampires are? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
about, I guess. My eyes playing tricks on me.
Die, cur!
Must have been a wind.
Come to me!
Mistake you'll ever make.
You'll never take me down!
Let's get this over with! I'm supposed to be impressed.
Hello again, citizen. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals. What can I do for you? There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Watch your back, citizen.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. I have told you all that I know. Marco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave, but I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's Watch. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. I'm listening. Hello there.
Hello, Warlock.
Greetings, Warlock. What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
I hope I can help. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. Good day.
Greetings, Warlock. My attention is focused on the Council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
How goes it?
Well met, guildmate. A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Come back and see me again. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. You too.
Well met, guildmate. I hope I can help. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I can show you some new things. Goodbye.
Greetings, Warlock. It's my pleasure. Please continue. The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted. Farewell. I hope I can help. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Take care.
Greetings, Warlock. Greetings, Warlock.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, Warlock. Good day. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? tell your friends about me. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
Hello, guildmate.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Please, hurry. The division in the council will be difficult, if not impossible, to reconcile.
How are you today?
The council is in complete disarray. Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Thanks for it. Hello.
Watch out.
Come out! Come out wherever you are! What is it? What have we here? A visitor? I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honour has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died, and it looked like he sucked out Volonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Hello there.
Hello.
I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use...
Well met. You too.
Greetings, Warlock.
How may I assist you? Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimako, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. The Council requires more time. Please be patient. I will have work for you soon enough.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye.
What can I help you with? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. A good... And a fine transaction. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. A pleasure to serve you. Safe travels.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Bye.
Hello, journeyman.
I hope I can help. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. Let's do business. You too.
The guild needs you more than ever. At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it. Secure those artifacts before it's too late. Do your worst. Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You're pathetic.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
this over with. This ends here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Hello, wizard. Have you recovered either the bloodworm helm or the necromancer's amulet? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Greetings, Magister. I trust you are serving the guild well. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the imperial city. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Goodbye.
Greetings, guildmate. You'd better talk to Karania before you do anything else.
Hello, guildmate. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Hello, guildmate. If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Greetings, Guildmaid. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Hello, Guildmate. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones. It's gone now.
Who's there? Bye. Huh? Go on.
Greetings, wizard.
Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations and my thanks. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul gem before it reaches Manimarco's hands. Quickly, hurry to Cylorn while there's still time.
We've been waiting for you.
It's about time you got here.
What took you so long?
If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
Thalfin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawlus tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawlus went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Do you want me to stay back or stay up nearer to the door? Right. I'm on my way.
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upsets more than a few people. Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
All right, I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage. Good day.
Hello, guildmate. there! Am I supposed to be in
Get the gem! The leader probably had it. That high elf! Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste!
You're here to help.
Falcon's in charge.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Nothing. Huh? Where did you go? Come on, where I can see you.
What's that? You'll never take me.
Do your worst. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's this? Is this the best your pathetic guild could do? If so, our work will be easier than I suspected. And to think, Traven has sent you to defeat us? I should have killed you outright when I had the chance. Well, life is all about second chances, isn't it? I won't waste this one.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Hello, Master Wizard. You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello, guildmate. Go. Find Thalfin and the other battle mages. Stop the gem from reaching Manimako. Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Farewell. I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul, to be absorbed by Manimako and increase his power. You were sent to acquire this gem so Manimako would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will, undoubtedly, be the most important service you perform for the guild. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. There is little time. Please prepare yourself as quickly as possible. The entire guild depends on you. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Well met. Have a look around. Good day.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with His Grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it. Do your...
Fearsome than you.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power, and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here. What you've got.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. Farewell, Archmage.
Well met. Good day.
Hello, Wizard.
I heard that Saurus Aranim made himself quite a bit of money recently. You see...
Well met. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. Farewell, Archmage.
What can I do for you, Archmage? What can I help you with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. Safe travels.
Hello, guildmate.
look like a shrewd businessman.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Greetings, Guildmaid.